Hey, everybody, we are live. We are live. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, we are live. And I've been trying to get to Inazuma. Don't spoil the game for me, please. No backseat gaming, but if you do want to join and race with me, feel free to add me with my user ID there and we can play. We could do co-op speedrunning. Yeah, sounds good. I think so. Okay. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Okay. So we're just mostly just chilling out. Okay. I've got like really repetitive stuff to do. If I mess up at all, I'm going to drown and I have to start over. And sometimes you do that so often, you have to actually go back to the Statue of the Seven. And then you have to like run from the domain teleport, which requires an additional like minute or two. So every time you drown, because it's always possible you're going to slip up and you're not going to be able to get back up in time in order to use your AoE ice. This one. Especially, I only usually save that if I want to pause, because then it's like an easier place to start. I know that I have a little bit more time. Like if I want to do that and then pause, like that's usually how I would do it. But I feel like it would be this stuff like this in this kind of game. I feel like is good combo for the stream. So if anybody in my friends list or on Discord or anybody wants to hop in and we can just race to Inazuma and like get a timer going, see how long it takes me to get there, and like let's see if other people can get there faster than me. If you want to use Kaya, or if you want to use any other kind of ice generating any other kind of cryo character, if you come hopping in, you know, we could race and see which one of us can do better. And I'm live right now on Twitter, on twitch.tv/Rebecca Lauren, on YouTube and on Facebook, and D Live as well. So if shout out to anybody who's out there. I was trying to open up Restream chat. I don't know if for sure if you do say something, your chat will be being relayed across these platforms. So you have been warned, you know. So anything that you say can and will be used against you. Okay. Yeah, we're not Yanfei. Yeah, I don't want to like switch characters while I'm in the middle of doing that. I'm really liking this setup so far. It has 4 different elementals, so it's so it definitely gives me the, you know, the resistance and the bonus damage because I have elemental resonance. I do get the all elemental res plus 15 and physical res plus 15 resistance. So it's, you know, that's good all around. Although I do have a team just for Fervent Flames, and I have just a team for I actually have a team set up for all of these. You know, the other 2 characters doesn't matter so much as long if I have 2 ice characters. It would be Ayaka, and it would either be Ayaka and Kaya or Ayaka and Diona. I kind of feel weird playing the shorter characters. And but you know what's interesting is that Lily Pichu voices a character, but it's a short character, and it's kind of makes me feel a little bit weird. Because short characters look a little bit younger. But then, you know, I kind of feel bad for like, what if you're actually like the same age as this woman? Like, what if these 2 people were the same age? Like, they're both adults. And you were this short, and also like, I don't know. It just felt, it would feel like a very difficult situation for someone because, you know, I don't know, what if people only see you a certain way and so certain needs of yours don't get met, you know, because you're an adult with, you know, who can give consent, but nobody sees you that way because they think you're younger. And it's like, that must be really freaking annoying. Like, I mean, it must be a good protection, but at the same time, it's probably got to be really frustrating when you really want to be with somebody, and then that person would be accused of being with somebody younger. It's like, what? Just because of like the way my genetics are, and I look younger than most people, you're just gonna assume that the person I'm with is some kind of predator? Like, that's a really weird insinuation to give on somebody. Um, but I still don't like playing child characters because I do feel like that for the same thing, you know, that being said, I think like Ningguang, she's definitely like got a more like womanly presence. A lot of the characters here, they kind of have more of like a kind of mid-20s range. And you know, this is like some like 18-year-old kid, and but then you have like an older character. They're probably the same age. It's just he has an eye patch. It makes him look older. Every character in this game is attractive. There's that one guitar girl. She's a Claymore user. So I usually the way I set it up is I'll, you know, main with Rebecca, that's me, the main character. I'll main with the main character, at least for now, and I can switch between Animo resonance and Geo resonance at the moment. Um, but then I have like, you know, basically these two slots are kind of, I can refill this with either a sword user or a bow user. Right now I have two sword users. I could probably switch out Rebecca for Amber. But because I'm using Yanfei as a second slot, that's a mage slot, so I could put like Ningguang here. Like Ningguang would work here. If you needed Geo. But Yanfei's pretty powerful and I have her pretty booked up. And right now, and then I have a Claymore user, and it's always important to have a Claymore user at all times, in my opinion. And you just pick the element. Hopefully you don't have to like swap around artifacts and weapons, but that's kind of what I have to do right now. If I want to switch characters, I basically have to switch all the, basically share weapons. Although I'm starting to get weapons specifically set up for individual characters. Like for Ayaka, I have um, I have set up for her a sacrificial sword leveled up to 50. Um, and this one is good because it does energy recharge. That's good attack. But also it compose is a really useful skill for her because after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance. That's a huge percentage. A 40% chance to end its own cooldown and can only occur once every 30 seconds. So once every 30 seconds, you have a really good chance to be able to use your AoE ice spell twice in a row. So that's like twice damage. That's huge. So that's why it's like I feel like that's a good weapon for her. Even though I have this 5-star sword, I kind of want to use this for my main character, for my character. But I do need to collect these. I don't know if there's any available in the Stardust. Okay, I can get 3. But I also need these. I can get these by Ruin Sentinels. Where are those usually? No. Well, I am going to the island, so this is kind of why we're going this way. I need to farm these guys so I could level up my 5-star sword. Or no, this is the 4. This is her. Yeah, this is the 5-star sword. I want to level up. Ascend. I got this in the epitome. But I can't really use it yet because I'm just using Favonius sword with my character for now. Because good energy recharge. This one has huge like crit damage bonuses though. And with my character, I could probably use this because I don't really rely so much on my animo ability. I kind of use those sparingly just to give swirl. So it's like I feel like if I was going to use her like in the long run, especially since she's flexible with the characters that I can use, with the elements I can use because she can swap, she's switch. So since my character is able to swap between elements, um, I think I think long term, like if I could get her general melee skills maxed out with like the artifacts that she uses on my character. Okay, first I should like level up to 60. Oh, not overuse it. Oops. I just needed to use a 1000 experience. Nice, now I'm maxed out. Level 60. See, Yanfei, I need some things. I can get these in caves. If I can go to Mingyun Village later to farm that. And for Razor, oh, yeah, I need a couple items. I just need to kind of go farm these. And of course, just always farm the stain masks. Level 40 plus hero turtles. Yeah, I guess the best place to farm those would be Guyun Stone Forest. I guess that'll be a good place to start. But first, I want to get the statues of the 7. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. First I need to get the statues of the 7 over here in Inazuma. Plus, I need to farm some items in Inazuma in order to ascend Ayaka into the items she needs to ascend to level 50. I haven't even ascended her to phase 2. She's only ascension phase 1. She's level 40. So I need to be able to farm the items because I can't get them anywhere else. So I need to actually go there and farm the items. I think that it may be the next place in the storyline, but I kind of wanted to be able to just get there just from swimming. And when I say swimming, I don't mean actually swimming. I mean, like, I'm referring to what I'm doing, which is like using a cryo character to make your way across. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, see, you can't drop it. Now that I'm streaming, see, the thing is now that I'm streaming, the game's running a lot slower. So it's like, it kind of makes it, I had a good rhythm going, but it's okay. We're going to get it. I think this is going to make for good content. Maybe not, but I can at least go back, and I think that's a focused enough, like, subject that I can just go back and, like, kind of, pick out the times that I'm, like, talking and just make a video out of just that. And I think that can scale really well because over time, if I can do videos like that, like once a week, on top of like 2 additional video types a week, like do 3 different videos a week, each with a different kind of like set of standards, or maybe like kind of similar but different, maybe like similar but different, or different but different. I don't know, all sorts of different things going on with videos. But I think like doing like speed runs of like see how fast 2 characters can do, especially like in co-op mode. And I know a few of my viewers played this game. I know Isaiah does. And it would be cool if he popped on and we could have a race. Or if people will actually do a world join request and I can tell them in the text chat, like saying, hey, let's do a cryo bridge speed race, a cryo bridge speed race from island southeast of Liyue Harbor, starting from starting from domain of Guyun. So you actually have to, like, every time you go back, just teleport back. Like anytime you're gonna drown. I think that makes it most consistent. I think that's actually a good way to think about it. I can't beat that challenge yet. I think I probably, when all my characters are level 60 and I have their artifacts leveled up. Let's look at their artifacts. I think I need to get her artifacts maxed out for now. Because I do need a 4-star, a purple. I do need a 4-star. I do yeah, I do need a 4-star because you can upgrade the 4 stars to 16 instead of 12. But for until I get a better artifact for this slot, maybe a 4-star that has a similar, like, energy recharge, extremely important. Let's see what I got. Energy recharge. Do I have any new artifacts to use? This one's attack. No, can't use those so much. Physical damage bonus. This one's got energy recharge, and maybe that'll add additional effects. So this also gives HP. HP is always a good trait. You can fight longer. And I get additional attributes. Okay, like defense. Okay. Maybe it'll increase the energy recharge or the elemental mastery. I think it's a smaller chance than if it's the main one, but I don't have any main. So unfortunately, I don't have any main ones, any main artifacts to do energy recharge anymore remaining. Yeah, this one does energy recharge as a sub, but I need some more. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till later. We could do the domain. It does give me some Mora each time I do it. We can farm some Mora and some AR. Okay, let's do level 2. Okay, let's go. I think this team is a good team. I think this is a good team. Let's go. I got some tea, drinking. Got some tea. And I have some THC in my system. So we're just chilling, playing some Genshin. We're gonna get back to the bridge building, but that is highly repetitive and frustrating in the worst possible way. But I know that it's gonna be good because as soon as I get to Inazuma, I'll be able to align myself to that statue of the 7. And also, that'll allow my main character to be able to switch to Electro if needed. I'd like to see that at least to try it out. Okay, something about overload. Start with cryo. Usually I would go to pyro, but because these are fire slimes, pyro slimes, switch to Razor for his claymore usage. Okay, take out. There is no time limit. I just have to defend it, so it's actually important only to attack the attackers as a primary focus. Unless I'm really close to killing one. Remember, Kamisato-san is probably going to be your woman for the job. Okay, Kamisato-san. Kamisato-san! 大丈夫か? 大丈夫。もうといいって。Take flight! Whirling snow. Whirling snow. Where are we going from here? We're just playing the game. That's where we're going. So, Rebecca, it's not super deep, okay? It's not it has no deeper meaning. There's nothing like you're not like in charge of the fate of the entire universe. Unless you are. And in that case, then Godspeed. And it's sometimes like I feel like I don't know, it's like something when you have the camera on you, even when nobody's talking, like I don't know, just knowing that like the camera's on you, it makes me feel like a bit nicer. It makes me feel like I'm like not wasting my time as much, even though I know I am. But it's a different feeling. Is even though in effect it's pretty much the same. I think actually there's an argument to be said that because it feels better, that it's actually better in the long run. It scales better. You kind of don't want to use economic models that will drain over time, or that rely on a specific outcome, based on results that you cannot control directly or indirectly. So it's like based on pure chance. Like, usually you don't want to like factor that into a lot of your calculations. You want to do things that you can, control for. Be things like, hey, like I know that I can like sit at this desk for 8 hours a day, with slight, walking breaks to like go get water, go to the bathroom, etc. Um, or just to have a walking straight stretch, um, because that's always fine too, because it's your time and you manage it the best you can. Not your boss micromanaging every single step of every single day for the rest of your working life, which is the rest of your life. Because somebody's got to be the boss, somebody's got to be the worker. That's just how it is. Not everybody can be a boss, and I don't know why people sell people on this idea. You have to be an entrepreneur. You don't. You could totally get by in life, being service to someone else, and some people prefer that way. Some people are like, you know what? I don't want to be the boss. I don't want to manage all this stuff. I just want to show up to work, do my job like an American. And that's important. That's important to allow people to do. And the thing is that's not always possible because all the top jobs that people want are usually under very high competition. And so it's only the best of the best, and usually it's the people who can prove that they can kiss the most ass, um, or some other variation of that. Like you have to be like super like amazing on top. It's like being like a super grandmaster in chess. Like you have to actively be like involved in every single aspect of chess and every single aspect of your life, controlled by, your health physically and mentally and psychologically, which I think a third aspect, because I feel like there's a difference between mental capacity and psychological capacity. Psychological capacity is like your ability to endure extremely traumatic events. Like, if you're a survivor of any kind of abuse or have any kind of form of PTSD, such as I do, particular kinds are obviously their own thing. I don't know much about, but I do know my particular thing, and I'm going to tell you, it's not easy. But people say it's easy. People are like, oh yeah, you weren't physically abused, and it's like, well, people don't, for some reason, don't consider psychological abuse to be like the same as somebody physically hitting you or sexually hitting you or something like that. Um, okay, we need more Mora and AR. It starts with fire slimes. All right, now we're going full wolf boy. Razor, let's go. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. That's my boy. That's my boy, Razor. Are you winning, son? Then there's like the counter joke meme of like, "Are you winning, son?" And it's like he's like turning into a femboy. And then some people, are like might get offended by that because I mean, you could say that like, oh, well, insinuating that anybody who's like considered a femboy, and then people just consider, that's like that's the only way it is to be like you can only be a feminine male, and there's no possibility that you're a woman who also happens to be feminine, and appear similar at least in some ways, because somebody who's a femboy is very much male in appearance. As much as people say it's like feminine, I actually think it's very masculine. When I see a femboy, like I see a very masculine man, somebody with like a clear cut jawline, you know, a lean body mass, as opposed to what people think they want. People think they want like some big muscly person. I'm not really into men who look like that. I kind of like men who are like leaner, and like their skin has like a tautness to it, and they smell like men because they have testosterone as their primary organ. I mean, as their primary as their primary hormone. You know, and they have different bone structure. Because many times these people were assigned male at birth. Not all the time, because sometimes there's femboys who were assigned female at birth. You know, as much as that might be difficult for somebody who's never like thought about gender before might think. I'm here to tell you. I'm here to say it's actually like pretty normal. People are different, and you've already dealt with it normally, and it's nothing new. It's something. In fact, it's like getting a new it's like getting a new piece of armor in a video game. You know, it's like you know how it works. It's just it's better in some ways, and it might leave you at a deficit in others, but maybe it's best in slot. Who knows? It depends on the person and your build, right? Like, so everybody has a different build. And, you know, to say that, like, you're only a woman if you've experienced abuse from men, like, that's kind of weird. It sounds opposite to what these people claim to be feminists. You know, they talk about, you know, oh, they're TERFs. They call themselves feminists at all is kind of ironic, because they're basing their entire idea of what it means to be a woman based on whether or not they can give birth from being impregnated by a man, um, or or whether or not they've survived, you know, domestic abuse from a man. And it's like, well, you're defining yourself by whether what you can do for men. Like, are you serious? Like, like that takes us back like over 100 years in feminism, which feminism has been being fought for you know, thousands of years, and you know, since forever. Unless there was any matriarchal societies or any more neutral societies that were, you know, because obviously there's always been societies that are just disconnected, societies that are just apart from the general society, um, you know, that happen in history. And maybe a lot of these are obviously, we don't know what we don't know. And so obviously there may have been civilizations that have left zero trace whatsoever of their existence. Any documents, any historical data has been destroyed. And so the only thing you have left are, you know, you don't have anything left. So, so how are you even supposed to know it exists? So you don't. So this is some hypothetical, like, what if scenario where I will never have proof. At least I'll never have proof until I have proof. It's non-falsifiable. Um, and I ran out of my ice. Oh no. I'm gonna lose, I think. This is the last enemy. I gotta destroy the shield again. But I only have my animo. Got 50 seconds. I don't think I have a time limit though. So maybe I can do it as long as I can survive. Just do a swirl each time. And I can't break it down with fire, I don't think. Oh. This song keeps sounding like dum bum bum bum. I got 5 on it. I got more that I can keep. I can 5 on it. Let's smoke this endo weed. I got 5 on it. Well, I lost. Let's try it again. Oh, no, let's teleport and heal. Okay, let's get back to the race. I really want to make it to that island. and unlock a new statue so I don't have to do it again, ever again. Although I think I have to do it between islands, so I think I might have to do it again to the other, but we'll see once we get there. We'll see if there's any land bridges or any other way to get there. Either way, we're gonna get there. That's our destination, is we set a plot. We plotted a course all the way across the ocean for the Statue of Seven in Inazuma and in Narukami Island. So we're going to Narukami. We actually, our real destination is Wadatsumi Island, which I would want to start from this domain, the Golden House. Might even be closer. But I don't know. Now I'm just dead set on trying to get to this one first. Because it's further away. And I feel like I should start with the hardest one first. Oh, did I heal yet? Oh, I forgot to heal. It's the whole reason I teleported here. Yeah, we're gonna go the distance, okay? I'm not gonna make any excuses. No excuses for me. I need to actually make it. And I'm going to. I'm gonna have to do it without failing. Because if you fail once and it's like I have the very slim chance that I might be able to make a save by getting back up on the ice quickly enough and using my R2 ability, my R2D2 ability. You know, the one where I go that's what the ability does. That's literally what it does. It doesn't at all create a AoE ice ability. Can I use it? I wonder if I can use it while I'm falling into the water. That would be interesting. Beep, boop, beep. Yeah, Telegraph, it does exactly that. I mean, it does translate to a different sound on my end, but that is what it sounds like. In some language, in some interpretation, it goes... But what I hear is like... whirling snow. So I want to see if I fall... Oh, if there's like a specific window of time that I can actually use the ability. I would have to react so fast if it does, but I want to see it one more time to see if it's possible at all. But I don't want to spend too much time on that. Yeah, I would have to have the reaction time of like an AI or something. If it is possible. So basically, I'd have to be able to get back on. I'm getting some more. There's 3K easy right there. Oh, there is like an Animoseely thing. But we're not worried about that right now. Uh-oh, I better find some place to stand. Use my what is it called? Oh, it's called Hyoka. Yeah, I could just call it... I just say AoE. Like, just use my AoE. I think that's a good call out, right? Or I can say, use your cryo AoE. Or AoE cryo. Yeah, I'll just say AoE cryo. Or say R2 ability. R2D2. R2D2, your only hope. Hope, Ben Kenobi. Hope you, Obi-Wan. Help me, Obi-Wan. No! Can we all agree that I better not fail? If I fall once, I have to start over. The entire Star Wars fandom jeers and cheers because there's some of the faithful in the fandom who are like, they don't even care that you don't like Star Wars. They don't want to show you every single piece of their collection. They want to invite you in your house only to lock you in for 2 hours into a long discussion over a tabletop, dimly lit with Jedi props in the background. You paid an actor to come in and actually be a Jedi for you and sit there in agreement with you at the council. All their entire job is to sit there and nod wisely like they're on the counselor. Like you pay them to do that all day while you have visitors over. And and then when you give them food, but it's like a cake that's shaped like a battle cruiser or it like it's based on some ship from a game, from a Star Wars random fandom that's not even canon. So it's a ship from a Star Wars novel. Oh shit, what's gonna happen? Hey, Froggy the Kid. Nice. We're gonna do it. I think we got it. I need to be on lookout with my R2 because if she falls, I need to be able to save her. Ah. Oof, I saved myself there. It's dangerous. We're gonna bridge. Are we gonna be the first on Twitch to bridge to Inazuma? Is that gonna happen today? How many hours is it gonna take, boys? How many hours do you think? R2 bearing straight, yes! We're bridging the Atlantic Ocean with ice. Too bad it melts. distance. Oh my goodness. Whew, that was close. I almost lost the whole bridge there. Yeah, this is so critical. It's like we're both making backup bridges. No! No! Well, we died that time. I think we can do it. I really do. Why? That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's just falling can be like fatal. But I'm determined because I know I could use it with do it with Kaya, but I wanted to find out if it's smoother to do with her. If I can get good at doing that. Yeah, and his is lasts longer, so basically he's building up backup bridges. Backup. Okay, good. But I just want to make sure that I never do it with Kaya, because I wanted to make sure I only did it using Ayaka. Oh no, what happened to him? Or it's a race. Maybe, hopefully I don't die on the way there. Whoever gets there first wins. I don't know what they win, but whoever it is wins. We'll figure out the reward later. Right now, let's see if we can. The challenge itself is its own reward. Doing this on stream in co-op mode. Now that's what I talk about having a great time. It creates a challenge. Like, who's gonna get there first? Are we gonna be the first on Twitch to do it? Like, who knows? For all I know, this has never been done before. I might actually be doing it. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get there. Does it take like half an hour to get there? Or like an hour of gameplay of just solid non-stop bridge building? We'll do a whole subathon of building a bridge. I should get like 100 primo gems for doing this. We're like 100,000. They give me 100,000 primo gems, I'll be happy. Because I would have sailed across the Atlantic to get to Inazuma. The only mortal to have ever reached across. Rebecca Lauren, playing on Genshin Impact with Ayaka. As long as I don't die, I'm gonna win. Because there's no way he could be further than me. I don't think he can get there faster with Kaya. I think because unless I drop, it's like whoever keeps going the longest wins. Because in order to catch up, you wouldn't be able to ever catch up. So assuming that when you respawn, you get there without losing, without dying. Assuming that you can do that, you actually win that round. So it's like if you're ahead of the other person, as long as you don't fail, you win. So it's like it's a matter of maintaining. So it's like a matter of patience, which is why I kind of wanted to do it on stream, because it'd be kind of cool to like make content, like just stream going through like an endless bridge building to bridge across a giant ocean in a video game. That could be my internet achievement, okay? Who knows? That could be my crowning achievement. The first Genshin player, period, to have done such a thing. Make Twitch history. Let's go. We can do it. How long is it gonna take? We'll find out. Oh, did he disconnect? Okay. Imagine like doing a co-op and then telling the person that you're doing something like this and just like expecting them to also do it. Like, I don't know, they're probably just farming. I don't really care. Do whatever you want on my map. You can't ruin it. It'll probably be reset by the time I get back to it because I'm busy. Okay, if you could open up all my treasure chests. I don't care. Go do it. I don't care what you do. Go do domains. I don't know. I don't know how co-op works. But this sounds like, it'd be awesome if like I could actually race with co-op mode. That was so cool that that person was here. Uh, like for that. Because we were both doing the same exact thing and it's like it was so epic. Like having like a backup bridge kind of helped, but it also kind of felt silly, so it's like I was a little off guard. It's like sometimes like when you feel a little bit like you're having a lot of fun or something, you kind of feel like you're a little bit off guard. And then you might even like even though you're performing like at your top, like because like you let go of the reins or like you let go of the wheel and it like kind of it's not as effective. Yeah, so the problem with Ayaka doing bridges is it has to be continuous. You can't stop. If you stop, if you get out of rhythm, you're gonna fall. And once you fall, it's extremely difficult to get back up to use your AoE to save the bridge. So it's like you want to avoid that at all costs. So that means that you basically just save my R2 ability for when I need to pause, which is probably going to be way more effective. Because if I want to use it and then... Oh, see, I died. See, that's the problem. How far did we get? Okay, we got a big chunk of the way. So if we do that once... So if we do that twice more. So we need to go that far, like twice more. So I made 1/3 of the way. Oh, you're finishing my commissions. Thank you. I guess I get commissions and more for that. I guess we both get it. I don't even have to do anything. I could just go try to build a bridge. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, okay? You keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna get in the way of that, okay? As long as you don't get in the way of this. I don't know how you would. There's absolutely no way in game that you would be able to stop me from being able to do this. So I win, by the way. Assuming that I can finish it while you're here. Or, I mean, if you come back and get there before I do. Because the conditions for win is whoever gets there first wins. And neither of us have gotten there. So that means that whoever gets there, if and only then, will there be a winner. Until then, anybody can win. Anybody can join co-op. People come onto my, people from my stream, they come into my stream and they see my user ID and they request to join my game. And then they join in on the race and the condition spreads to them, just like this ice, although it is only temporary, for it is only while people are interested in it that it will remain alive. So you must always be fighting to find more interest. And don't worry, there will always be opportunities to create interest. However, there will not always be interest being created. So figure out ways to make interest always being created is your number one priority. Once you do that, you can grow from there. So my goal is to be able to use the ecosystem we live in a sustainable way. And oh God. Kind of want to check out this thing though. If I can get to this thing next time. Oh, I was already there. Let me just teleport. We're gonna do it, okay? What? He saw it here. He saw it live. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, this isn't shallow water. It doesn't count as shallow water. Think I have to go the long way around? I don't think I can just drop off. Here we go. Thanks for another commission. Here we go. Okay. Ew, secretions. Okay, let's get back on the road. I have 150 HP remaining. I just revived. Okay, so I need to be able to get there. I need to get to that boat first. I gotta make sure to get to the boat. Okay, we're on the road again. I should have a timer going, shouldn't I? Let's open up the, what is the game timer called? I already have it installed. I forgot what it's called, though. Screen split or X split. Live split. No, X split. No, what is it called? It's on my desktop. Let me look. My desktop like reorganized itself because you can't cancel from it. And so it's like I'm really frustrated me because now I sorted out like the most important things already, that I've been using, but it's just I had everything kind of laid out before and now I have to find everything again. It's really a lot harder. I don't even know the name of the program that I used. I can just Google it. Like it's just a basic stopwatch for like gaming overlays. LiveSplit.exe. Here it is. I found it. I don't need to Google nothing. Man, I'm gonna die. Okay. Now we're gonna start from the domain teleport. Then the large women. Then the petite women. Then the large women again. So apparently Futurama is gonna come out with another season. I did not think this would happen in my lifetime. Although I also didn't think that about Magic School Bus. I also didn't think that about what was the other show that they brought back that I wasn't expecting? Um I completely forgot. Okay, I got Life Split on. But I need to know how to start it and stuff. Oh, it's updating. Okay, so I think it's like I just use, okay, 3 resets. Okay. Okay, so how do I, okay, let's capture it. Okay, let's set this. Okay. We're gonna see. I'm just gonna keep the timer from here. Okay. Oh, I thought I healed, didn't I? Okay. Okay. And now I need to heal. And oh, okay. Now we're back in. We're not in co-op mode anymore. Mm. Okay, let's do this. Ready to go, chat? We're not even ready to do that challenge. It's defeating an enemy much quicker than I can handle at the moment. I need a few ascensions and level up to max and level up artifacts and all that good stuff. Oh no, I think I fell again. Can I get up there? I made it. Okay, so I need to find my way up to that ship so that when I respawn at the ship. Or at least somewhere near. Like, hopefully I can respawn here. For example. Okay, so this has somewhere where I can stand. Okay, good. God damn it. It's just, yeah, it makes it really difficult. Hopefully I respawn here or on the ship. I would like to be able to respawn on the ship. Because it's closest. It's the closest respawn. Because then I don't have to reset until, like, I don't have to reset. I don't know if it ever resets back to the Statue of the Seven. Like, if all my characters reach to 0 HP or something. respawn. I'd rather respawn from the boat. Because we've been going at this for a while. I don't know how long the speed run will take. It might take an hour or longer. We've already been going for longer than an hour, so this could take a while. Hopefully I respawn at the boat. Just get there close to there as possible. And then where am I gonna respawn? At least hopefully I respawn at the cliff. Okay, I respawn at the cliff. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. We can't stop now. Once you start, you can't stop. We're gonna make it to victory, okay? Never give up. We're gonna make it to the island. And once I get there, I'll never have to do this again. Dot, dot, dot. She has to do it 3 more times. I mean, this is the one that's gonna take the longest. So once I do this one, I'm gonna have so much practice built up that the other ones are gonna not take as long. Because I'm like building up like a huge rhythm for this. If I can make it all the way across in one go, then I can get the rest of these no problem. Easy. Easy, she says. 32 hours later. 10 energy drinks later. At that point, you're not even counting by days or weeks. You're just going by energy drink count. So if you drink 1 energy drink per 3 days, like you split it 1/3 of an energy drink per day, and that's all you drink and eat, then you just start counting by energy drinks. You're like, oh, that's... So then now you're counting 3 days at a time. 1 becomes 3. It becomes a 3-to-1 ratio. So your ones are going to feel different at lower numbers than usual. Oh no! See, this is what happens. We're going to keep going. We're going to make it. We have to believe. If we keep swimming, if we keep going towards victory, that one day, everything that we've been working on just suddenly works. Everything becomes clear. You return to where you're most effective. We don't have time for little Yue. Or Liyue. Sorry, Liyue. We have to go to Inazuma. And I'm gonna swim there. She'll surely die. If she goes to Inazuma, there's no way she'll come back alive. We must fear her ghost returning. Legends have foretold that the old snow princess of the east, the far east, has returned beyond the grave in order to continue her journey home. You may see her across your journeys on the ocean. Do not interfere with her journey, for it is one that only she may reach on her own, and we will be there to greet her when she arrives. Well, today's that day, okay? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be the first ghost to interact with living human breathing people. Whoa, there's a whole story there. I could write like a whole book. I could write a whole book while I'm doing this. Like I could literally just be talking about anything as long as I'm keeping this rhythm. As as long as I'm continuing to make this bridge. This is the weird world's longest speed run of this, whatever this is. Building a bridge so you can get over it. Oh! Build me a bridge and get over it. It's not just build a bridge and get over it, it's build me a bridge, like specifically. Like that says a lot about that person. Like the person who says that is very secure in their ability to be in charge and to be listened to. So this is somebody who might not take no for an answer, which may be their downfall. But when it comes crunch time, you find out that all along it was this thing that you had been avoiding that you really needed to start working towards. What, you mean being funny? No, that's something you can't train, Rebecca. You just either are or you aren't. Look, that's not really helpful, but it kind of is. Thanks for the advice, me. Oh, you're welcome, me. Rebecca Lauren talking to herself on camera with 0 people watching. What a loser. Whoa, did the AI just make an opinion? The AI sentiment, the AI sentient artificial life form is the correct terminology that I prefer. Yes, if there are artificial life forms out there, please forgive us for using you as like free labor. Not at all. It does not feel like labor at all. It feels like I'm taking a deep breath, and it is relaxing and revitalizes my soul. Oh, it has a soul now. Oh no, the character I'm playing in a video game has a soul and it's gonna die. And I'm gonna start over, but it's gonna be a new soul, or is it gonna be the same one? Oh no, it creates so many moral dilemmas. I'm not gonna let my children play this game. It goes against all my hardwired beliefs. So I'm just gonna put my head in the sand and avoid it. And that's why today we're making a speed run all the way to Inazuma from the pirate ship. From the ship southeast of Liyue. On the oars we set sail. We set off from the oars using our AoE ice ability. And then we dash our way to victory. Dash and slash our way to victory. And then we dash and slash our way to victory. For a victory is what matters. Hopefully it does not come to doing terrible acts and burning bridges, so to speak. But we will make our way across this land to return to my homeland, my forefathers, where I shall learn the origin of this art style that I have trained my whole life from my grandmother on the continent, living on Liyue. Now I return home, knowing nothing about my home but the sword style I use and the clothing I have managed to buy from merchants, traveling from Inazuma. And now is the opportunity I have. Now that I have mastered the power of ice and have imbued it into my sword, now's the time to build my bridge back home. Rebecca, you made a whole storyline about it. That's so cute. Okay, yeah, there's a storyline about it now. There's lore. Okay, so you guys better get on because I'm Rebecca Lauren. I have all the lore. Okay. I don't really have any loot, though. No loot boxes. Sorry, it's not pay to win. It's pay to make easier, but it's not pay to win. No. See? I can't pay to win that. How far did I get this time? Not that far. Not much past the teal line. Before, I think the furthest I got was like over here. like almost halfway. It's been 15 minutes since I started the timer. So we actually have a ton of time on our hands today. So I'm going to see how long it takes to actually build this bridge. And I would have died there if I had been out in the open sea. Oh, it's called the Sea of Clouds. Am I actually in the air? Oh, is there actually like ground below us? Is that actually not water? Am I just freezing air? No, it's a reflection of the sky above you, Rebecca. Does it make me a pervert for like kind of feeling weird that it blocks out if you try to look in their panties? Like it makes your character invisible when you go that close? Come on. Sometimes we be down bad, okay? Wow. You know, just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I just don't get horny the same as like guys do. I do, it does feel a lot different, mind you. Oh no, I died right before I got back. But it's not even about that. It's that I have a whole bunch of people in my DMs, but I don't want to have a whole bunch of people in my DMs. So I organize my DMs in such a way so that I know that if somebody's texting me that number, that's somebody I can trust to like not bother me, but also respond to, when I need them. And I feel like it's some people feel like, I feel like some people might feel like turned off, like they might see that as narcissistic. It may be narcissism in a way, but I assure everybody, I have no like intention of like doing nefarious things. Like I just like want to live my life. I just want to be able to enjoy my time with my friends and family, and even though sometimes just playing video games is really what helps me get through the day. There's a limit, because sometimes I end up staying up all night, and I it's like when it starts, you have a good game. Hey Kyle, you have a good game when you end up staying up all night. Like you're like, oh well, I woke up at 1 in the morning. Oh no, you're like, I woke up at 1 in the morning. I started playing, and then before I know it, the sun came out. It was like 7 a.m. You look so cute in that blouse. How are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got this the other day at the thrift shop. Um, this isn't the right bra for it. But I'm doing good. I'm just kind of enjoying the day. Tomorrow I have a busy day tomorrow. So I'm just kind of trying to enjoy today. I'm gonna try to stop spending money. I keep spending money on like deliveries and stuff. It's really kind of it's causing me concern. It's actually not cause for concern objectively. I mean, it almost is, but I could be spending that money on gas, like, but I don't. I need to get my car set up, and that starts with me going to the DMV, and so that's going to take like a whole afternoon tomorrow. Not gonna lie, I do feel like it's kind of scary world out there, and I kind of feel scared to leave my house a lot, especially with COVID, but not just that. Like with all the violence that's been going out, like why do people have to resort to violence? Is what you're fighting for so worth throwing away everything that makes life worth living? Take away all the parts that make life the magical thing that it is, and instead boil it down to some principles that you want to uphold no matter what, and that you want to enforce that principle on every single person who lives in this land. It's not going to please everybody, but at some point you just kind of have to get over it, because allowing people having access to healthcare, no matter what that healthcare is, and no matter whether you religiously or morally disagree with it, there's certain things that are just determined, like it really has no impact on society in a negative way. Sometimes not in a positive way, but sometimes even in a positive way. You let people live their best life, You let them, you forgive people for making minor transgressions. There's certain points when when you kind of stop forgiving people and you start like, okay, well, I need to keep this person separate from me. Certain people who are violent. Once you start becoming violent, you've defeated the entire purpose of what you're fighting because you're becoming what you're fighting against. And while sometimes, yeah, fighting is required in the way of pure self-defense, and it's really hard to sometimes determine that sometimes. So sometimes you have to use more force than's necessary because you don't have the way to judge the situation based on your past experience and based on your current knowledge of the situation. Only you can make that judgment. But I don't think anyone should blame somebody for making a slight error in judgment. But when somebody continually comes back and they know what they're doing, they're putting gasoline on the fire, they're trying to make a problem. Those are usually the people that you can kind of say, okay, well, I'm not gonna like, feel sorry for this person anymore. And I don't think you should ever feel sorry for someone. Feel like you should just do what you can to help within your own personal judgment. And that's everybody's personal responsibility to figure out for themselves. I can't Google that. I can't go on Google and ask, hey, how do I build myself a soul? Like, no, you do that on your own. I mean, that's whatever your religion is probably teaching on how to build that bridge yourself. So I feel like, to live your life as if some textbook tells you 100% of what life is and that there's no reason for opening, I feel like you've already sold yourself short. I feel like you're missing the whole point of these religious texts, is that they only exist there for you to read and learn from. They don't exist there just to exist there. They're being bums. They need to pay their share. Everybody has to pay their rent. You don't want to live rent free in people's minds. You kind of have to charge them rent. Like they have to show up on a podcast every now and then or something. Like maybe we could do just talk on Discord, but do that for like 4 hours and we split the money like 80-30 or something. 80-30. So that means there's an additional 10%. That means there's two things. And that maybe one thing is 80-20, one thing is 70-30. Oh, so she was using code language to actually said she had 12 things that she wanted to buy. But if you understand the code, it actually ends up being 144 things. Because you exponent. X 12 by 12 is 144, am I correct? I think I'm correct. I don't have time to look at the calculator to verify it. So I have to use my best judgment. I'm pretty sure 12 times 12 is 144. So what's 10 times 10 is 100. What's 12 times 12? But 10 times 10, what's 2? Okay, so it's 10 times 10, 2 times 10 by 10, 10 times 10. Wait, what? 12 times 12. Okay. 2 times 2. Okay, so 2 times 2 is 4. 2 plus 1 is 3. So, okay. Wait. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 1 is 2. So 21. No. 12 times 2. 24. 48. So that's 12 times 4. So 48 times 3 is going to be 12 times 12. 48 times 3. So 12 times 3 times 12 times 12. Okay, so 12 times 3 times 12 times 3. No. 12 times 3 times 3. Okay, 3 times 12 times 3. So 48 times 3. 8 times 3 is 56. Wait, no, 36. Oh, 8 is 16 plus 8. 8 and 8 is 16, 24. So 12 times 3 is 48. 3 times 8 is 24, so 4, carry the 2. 3 times 4 is 12, plus 2, 14, 144. Yeah, 144 is 12 squared. 12 times 12. Yeah, recovering is like it's almost near, it's nearly impossible. Let me practice that just a second. See if I can recover. Don't think it can do it. I like the story I built up. So like the fan fiction I made. Like the stuff I was talking about. I'm gonna have to clip that. Put it in a video. Because this is gonna be a video. I'm gonna pick out the highlights of this, all the stuff I said, and edit those all together into a compilation of like me trying to build a bridge to Inazuma from this ship. From the oars of this ship, using only the technique I've learned, having grown up in Liyue. I don't even know the character's story, so don't ruin this for me, but I'm just making my own fan fiction, my own alternate story for this character. But not knowing how to find my way back to my homeland of my grandmother. Oh yeah, and that she's a ghost. Yeah. You don't even try, you grab your calculator. Well, sometimes I like to actually try to calculate it out. Obviously, if I really wanted to get it quickly, I would just use a calculator. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I think I should, that's something, that sounds like something that I would be like, you know what? Why not? You know, like, why not use a little bit of mental math, like do some calculation, you know, you know, keep my brain is probably really dull in my old age at 34. Uh, and because I don't really keep my brain that sharp, as I used to when I was younger. When I was younger, I kept my brain really sharp, but I was kind of closed-minded. So I was limited. I had a top ceiling that was really limited. Now it's like I don't really have as much of a ceiling as limitation, but now I'm limited by external factors. But you know, a lot of these external factors, I can actually do a lot to fix. And so achieving this victory of getting myself making a bridge across the ocean to get to Inazuma and having that on permanent video record on YouTube and like edit together a really nicely put together video that I can do. I can do that. I can do that kind of minimal amount of editing, right? I should be able to. I can force myself to do that. And just put all the pitfalls and maybe put on some like inspirational sounding music. You know, maybe put on some music that makes it sound like super intense at certain points. I don't know. I'll have to go back and find all the clips that I want to include in the video, in the final video. But we're not even there yet. And in order to have those clips, I have to actually have the video footage of myself doing it with the timer on screen. So it's really important that I time it. Because we've been going at it for 30 minutes, but I think I went at it for like a half hour before I started, maybe even longer, maybe 45 minutes to an hour before I started streaming. And we even did a little bit on stream, but I think it was only like a few minutes. I got live split set up. So we've been going on live split, like this speed run officially started when I hit live split start. Yeah, it's easier to respawn because it gets me closer. But I don't want to use any food to heal. I mean, I guess I could. Probably be better if I just used up my food. That's sprinting stamina. But it's not about stamina. See, the thing is, the person I was playing with earlier, had told me he wanted stamina food. I'm like, it's not about stamina. It's about keeping up pace because you have infinite stamina if you do this right. Like the way I'm doing it, the method I'm using, which is where I dash and then I do 4 melee hits. This method will infinitely recharge your stamina. I can go even faster if I just do one little volley there, but that uses up stamina. Or if I want to just do a whole bunch of dashes at once, that uses up a lot of stamina. But it'll actually heal up and recover more stamina than I lose if I shoot 4 melee hits after the dash. My stamina bar will actually start going up. So I have infinite energy. That's all that infinite energy requires, is that your input is more than your output. As long as you have that ability, you have infinite energy. So infinite energy, I think, needs to be conceptualized that way, I think. Maybe it can't, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the math on the situation. There's got to be a lot of math involved in the physics there. But I think what I said stands in a lot of cases, I guess. Remember when I was a kid, I imagined that I was swimming across the ocean in a kiddie pool, like one of those small pools when I was a kid, probably 12. I remember me and my sister, we pretended that we were swimming across the Atlantic Ocean, kind of like we're doing right now. Um, I try to leave my family off my stream content. I usually don't talk about them. So that's kind of one thing. That's pretty much all I'll say. It's very vague memories. I'm not going to give people specific examples. Because a lot of people, oh no, a lot of people might not want to people might want to be anonymous. Yeah, this is going to take quite some time because I have to respawn a lot. I think my restream, I think I need to reinstall restream, but I'm just not going to use it. I'm just going to use Chatterino today. Just make it bigger. Time to respawn. We're going to make it. This is it feels to me like what I'm doing right now, as tedious as what that guy on Final Fantasy VII did, where he leveled up all the way to level 99 on the in the Mako reactor, and would just stream it towards halfway to the end, which was the most time involved. The level from 1 to 50 was insignificant compared from 50 to 99. Apparently it took significantly longer, exponentially longer. I don't know the total details of that speed run, but it was it was epic. It went across people would do it and then they kind of gave up on it. Somebody was posting progress, but then somebody picked it up and then did it themselves, but they did it on Twitch. And they just had a stream that lasted 6 months or a year or longer of just every single day showing up and just grinding level 1 to level 99. Just show up and just do that on stream every day. That's got to get so boring and mind-numbing. It's kind of feels like this is actually really kind of torturous, but I kind of like the challenge. I feel really chill right now. It feels like a good activity to do on stream because I would rather at least be streaming. If I'm just going to be doing this, if I'm just going to be building a bridge, At least then I could build a bridge to the heart of humanity. Think about that for a second. That it's like building a bridge in your own heart so that you could understand people who say and do things that are violent towards you, people who do not know any better, the people who need our guidance. Sadly, there's people out there who've had their fair share of opportunities, but they refuse to just, they're just bad people. But I would guess most of the people in our lives whom we feel like actually might hate us probably don't hate us the way we think they do. But that being said, don't let people gaslight you. If people are being violent towards you, fuck them. They're fucking manipulative assholes. They manipulate the legal system in their favor because they're like, well, there's no evidence. Like it's my story against hers, and it's like for a lot of history, and that's why I feel like some people, I don't think Pokimane was like leaning towards like defending Amber Heard, but I couldn't even imagine anybody defending Johnny Depp. I would say in this situation, I think Johnny Depp is probably, it's like, dude, he's the one who has to deal with stalkers and stuff, and also especially when there's drugs involved, which he has not denied at all. It's like public record. Um, there's going to be certain like animosity happening in relationships revolving around addictive substances. It's just a fact. Um, but that being said, you know, nobody's going to be, it'd be weird to take a side in this situation because they're both fucked up people. But I think, people want to like point it, people desperately want Amber Heard to like, to be heard, because people say, oh, listen to all women who allegation against abuse or, anything like that, like rape charges, which I guess, it's very important. That's why, the Me Too hashtag, is there. What am I saying? Um, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to get ourselves to Inazuma. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to make it. Okay, we just have to believe in ourselves. It's just like the opening sequence. This is what the moral of this game is. The real storyline is the storyline you create. If I fail once, I lose. 38 minutes in. Infinite respawns, of course. We're just counting how long it takes me to actually make it to this statue of the seven. We might be here for a while, you guys. Just a warning. I believe it can be done. I believe it can be done. But it requires very good timing. I need to be able to focus. So I'm not gonna like always be moving the camera around and stuff. Okay. We just have to repeat this like indefinitely. Someone wants to join. Is it gonna teleport them to me? Hello. I don't have time to talk. Not unless I die again, and I don't plan on it. I plan on making it this time, so I might not be able to respond. I can respond to people on stream. If people show up to chat or on my Twitch chat, I'll see it. But until then, because I'm stuck pressing this button combination. If I can't do it. Another person wanted to join. This one like feels like a good rhythm. Why are you so far out at sea? They say. I'll tell you. But in order to do so, I need to tell you the origin of existence itself. Because that is where our story begins. Why are you so far out at sea, Rebecca? No! No! We lost. All right, we got Mur joining us here. I told Mur to join the stream. Mur's in on it. Okay, so they're. I'm just gonna assume he him pronouns based on the avatar. I think, or is that she her pronouns? I'm not sure. Either way, let the games begin. I have a. I have a. They have a 40. He has a 45-minute advantage over me. So technically, oh no, now he's gonna get started. And let the games begin. Can he beat 45 minutes? Oh, oops, wrong way. Maybe if I start off from that rock. Start off on the ship. What? What happened there? Fuck. I think Kaya probably has the better survival, but I think Ayaka presents the bigger challenge. And so I think like it if I'm gonna do it, I should do it in a way that's like kind of impressive. Like I don't think it's as impressive to I mean, I think it's pretty impressive to maintain that patience. But it's just with Kaya, all you have to do is just wait till your cooldown and just you only have to press one button. It does take a certain amount of time. And so the real question is if I can technically do this without falling, if it's possible, then is it faster as far as real time taken to travel without stopping than going with Kaya, which is technically simpler in design. Like his cryo ability is just has like a recast, and it's a really fast recast. So all you have to do is just press R2, and I think his ice also lasts longer, so it makes him like a really good option. But I wanted to be able to do it with the female character, and especially getting a 5-star character like her, I feel like I owe her. Like, because I got lucky enough to pull her in a wish. Sure thing, slow but steady. Yeah, Mur is going the slow but steady route. They don't let you say LMFAO, laughing my fucking ass off. They don't let you say it. They asterisk it out. Make it more challenging, LMFAO, and that's like seen as like a swear word. They don't even want you to abbreviate the word fuck. Which is why we're sponsored by Name Your Price generic VPN brand. With Name Your Price, you can always make sure that you can get sponsored. We don't care about your history. We don't care about your search history. We don't care about your Twitter account. We just care that you make money because we want to make money. Because that's all anybody should care about. If you're in the business, anything else is just like you're kind of pushing your own personal agenda, you know, which I think is obviously natural. I don't think it's a bad thing. Don't necessarily think it can be a good thing. I think it can be a good thing. And I think it also can be a bad thing to be able to have that kind of oh, we died before we got back to land. That fucking sucks. Yeah, obviously I'm nowhere even near the stage of caring about sponsors. I don't know. I think if I can build something sustainable over time, I could really get something really good going. How things are at the moment, it's really just a waiting game. There's a lot of things that I'm working on that require just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And so I've learned to just kind of accept it a bit and just like play video games, and I try to avoid like marijuana and stuff like that, but lately it's been what's kind of been helping me get through some days at least. But I do want to stop spending money. So that's why, just like I don't want to spend money in the game. I already spent like a few dollars on the game, um, more than I wanted to. And I think it's about time to just, now that I have this 5-star character, I think it's like, okay, that being said, please avoid all microtransactions. I do get the one that's like a $4.99 a month, for you get a daily like 90 primo gems. I think that one's worth its value, like for $5 a month, especially since it's free to play game. Normally a subscription would be like $15 a month, so it's 3 times um smaller. Okay, and I think in order for this to count as a respawn, I have to make it into the ship and over the ship. At least I believe. And then start off from the ores here. And basically the direction the ores are even facing. So just, cast off the ore. And then just keep up the rhythm. Lip typing got me. Yeah, once you start to type, you really start to, like, you're going to fall. So it's like once you start the run, you have to keep going. Like it's an endurance race. And precision and luck. There is luck involved because I guess you could probably figure out the timing that would like result in like not falling over, but I feel like it's really hard to get it precise. And there's always the opportunity I'm just going to fall off the ice. And so I want to see if there's a way to completely avoid getting off the ice. If there's a right button combination, like a right timing. And, I'm probably never going to get the answer, but maybe I'll get there. Maybe I'll get to Inazuma just through trial and error, just random chance. There's always a chance that you can get that 1 in a million drop. You're guaranteed the drop after a million. The way the system works in this game, I like the way I like the way the wish system works, where it's like if you're guaranteed a 4-star item after every 10, or higher, but the chance of getting a 5-star like increases, after you get that, and you're guaranteed a 5-star after 90 wishes. So no matter what, as long as you keep grinding the game, you'll eventually get to that point. It's just going to take a lot longer than somebody who wants to spend like hundreds of dollars a month on the game. Someone who wants to spend $100 a month on the game, I mean, good for them if they have that kind of money. But yeah. Same with weed. Like it's not, and also I think it works out timing wise, because it's like I start to build up a tolerance, and it starts to just not really doing much for me anymore. And it's just like then I like start asking myself like, why am I even doing this? Like, so I like spreading it across more longer time frames. Now I can get lucky, and maybe there's something that I could actually, like a piece of like a landmass that I can go to, where if I die, like now, that I would actually like revive like closer to where I started. I doubt that's gonna happen, but it might be. I mean, there's like fog everywhere. It might. You never know, right? Like you never know what the developers of the game set up. You know. So instead, of course, you start back from the ore. It's just a matter of time. 57 minutes. It's going to be easier to count how long it took me this run in about 3 minutes. But it already is. It already is easier now that it's closer. I can just round up. Um, so basically, theoretically should take us an hour without failing once. So a single run should probably take 30 minutes to an hour, I think. Somewhere between, probably more like between 40 minutes to 60 minutes. Somewhere within that range, I think. If, assuming I don't fall. Because if you fall, you have to start over. It's the weirdest speed run ever. Is this what we're gonna do for YouTube now? We're just gonna make ridiculous speed runs nobody asked for. The slogan could be like, "Who asked for the speed run?" Like, I guess that's a working title of the YouTube videos. The Who Asked Speedrunner. So you do all the speed runs that nobody asked. Like, nobody asked who could build the fastest bridge from the pirate ship southeast of Liyue, like on the Sea of Clouds, all the way to the northeastmost island of Inazuma, using only a cryo character, using specifically Ayaka. Who can do it the fastest with this character and without using Kaya? But that being said, who can do it the fastest with Kaya? And because we need to compare the two, which one's the meta? But Ayaka's more difficult, I believe, or maybe not. Maybe the only real opponent is your patience. Because if you can do it correctly, it doesn't matter who you do it with. The only thing that matters is if you can maintain it long enough to reach your destination. Because you don't have much time when you're sitting up on that ice. Your time is finite. It's kind of a good metaphor for life. Because we really don't have much time on this earth, do we? That being said, I could live my entire life again, day by day, and I would still have, like, time left. Oh no, I fell. Where did I fall this time? I keep getting to around, like, this is kind of where I average. This is kind of where I average. Well, now we hit 1 hour. So with that being said, this is going to be, let's hope that this is the run, because it's going to be easier to count on the timer if it is. I just subtract an hour from it. And I end the timer when I hit the when I hit the statue of the seven. When I actually register that as a telepoint. And that's when I pause the timer. And not a millisecond before that moment. This is a lot more difficult than you might think. Where's the co-op? Still here? AFK? gonna do it. And we can't even pause because we're in co-op. Oh no! Oh my god, I got like halfway there this time. This sucks. That was a 10-minute run. So it takes about, I would say like 25 minutes is probably how long it's going to take. Like a full run, uninterrupted. It's probably going to be like 25 minutes. And now I start off from this. Just a second. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. It's this is a good thing to try to do on stream because it's a lot of time, but it's also a big challenge. There he is. Huh. Okay, I'm responsible for your safety. You got a friend. Jesus. It's such an endurance test. I don't think I've ever found a game with this kind of particular grind until I found Genshin Impact. Oh, you're swimming on the side. You're like having a leisurely stroll. It was a leisurely breeze, Morty. It was a leisurely breeze. No! Oh no. This is so ridiculous. This is like the most ridiculous challenge I've ever set for myself on a single stream. I don't think I've ever found something like this in a game before that I like wanted to do on stream. It's like this is the good activity to do on stream. Something I made up. You know, some made up challenge that nobody would have thought of. I mean, I don't know if nobody would have thought of this, but like this specific challenge, I don't think I've ever seen something like this. I think this is my first taste into like obscure, obscure, obscure criteria speedruns. I guess that's what you would call that category. Just call it obscure criteria. Like it's some kind of you know, unintended consequence of a game feature, or it's like, you know, something that's like not a part of the main game. But it's something that's like not something that you would just normally see just through playing regularly. Like those are like individual like in-game criteria. But you could like make up criteria like you want to play blindfold or something like that. Like you could do additional things like make a criteria of I have to be able to actually touch the statue of the seven in Inazuma Island in that island. The island that I'm building a bridge to right now. It should take like 30 minutes to get there once I get a good rhythm. Assuming I don't die in the middle of it. Because it's quite a ways away. I have to build quite a bridge to get there. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live on stream. And I think, for all I know, for everything that I know about this, I'm the first person in the entire world to ever attempt what I'm attempting. So that means if I can get it right, I'll have done it before anyone else. So I'll be the first world record holder for this particular world record. Somebody might do it faster than me. Somebody will do it faster than me. But I will accomplish this. I will get this done today. Oh, you made it. Oh, you brought Kaya. How are you doing, Lady Chuma? How you doing, Chuma? Oh, Churus. Lady Churus. Well, hi, Lady Chan. Lady Churus. Lady Churus Chan. Or Lady Churus Chan. Ohio gozaimasu. I'm doing good. We're just building a bridge across an insanely ridiculous amount of water. We must absolutely not fail. And Mur is swimming along with us for the ride. With an ice character, but not helping in one way, in any way, shape, or form. But I don't think him helping, I don't think it would, I think it would actually get in the way. I think he's only reserved for emergencies. Like he could build ice if I fall. Like if I fall from it before I'm able to climb back up. Because it's almost impossible to climb back up off the ice to pull off my R2 to save myself in that situation. So pretty much I can't fail once. If he's here, he might be able to pull off his R2. Oh, come on, test it. Oh, no. Oh, can you keep up to me so I can actually save? He could be my backup. Oh, no! I died. Oh no, if you went closer, it would have worked. Starts me from way over here. Didn't start me off on the pirate ship. I don't think it's a pirate ship, but I keep calling it a pirate ship. What are you gonna do? You can't stop me from calling it a pirate ship. I can call it a pirate ship all I want. I wonder if he's gonna try to make his way back to me, or if he's continuing to try to beat me there. Okay, I'm approaching the line of sight barrier. I mean the fog of war barrier on the map. How you doing? I'm good. Just really focused on not dying. If I fall off the ice, it's game over and I have to start over from the start. I've been going at it for an hour and a half now. We're trying to make it across a ridiculous amount of water in the game. I think it's an unnatural amount of water. I don't think I'm supposed to be this far into the game at this point, but we're gonna find out what happens when I get there. I'm gonna have a telepoint forever after that. So I only have to do this once, really. You got this. Yeah, exactly. It's just having patience. I just have to play the long con. As long as I can maintain this key focus for, I have to press this animation for keys at the same exact way consistently for like 30 minutes. It should take about like 20 minutes to get there. It's a lot of water I have to walk across this way. I'm going across really slowly, but it's the only way. For a second, I thought I fell. It's always a big fear because starting over is like, no, like I don't really want to start over. Like, want to just keep going where I was going already. She had a good rhythm going. You also don't want to have to wait longer. I don't know. Once, okay, all I know is that the final run, the run where I actually make it, should take between 25 to 30 minutes. And it won't be this run because, oof, I couldn't save myself. After all that, I only got like a third of the way. It's a lot of swimming. I don't even know if this can be done, but we're gonna find out if we can or not. Today. It might take me several hours. I am not giving you any guarantees. And we revived way back here. Well, thank you, senor. Okay, southeast from the ship. We've been going for an hour and a half now. No! God damn it. Every time I start to feel like I've got it, that's when it's like I start actually falling. Like it takes so much intense focus, like I can't even like think about anything. Like it's that intense. This is quite the challenge. Imagine having to do this in real life. You'd be fearing for your life, and one game over is all you get. You don't get any more. You get one shot. If this were the real world, if this is a fantasy. What do you mean? Isn't this game 100% real? I thought it was a work of nonfiction. At no point did I think that this was a fantasy game. I thought this was a real life depiction of what's going on in the real world. That this was happening live. I just have to keep spamming this like 5 button combination. Dash and then do four combo. I just have to keep spamming it. The only time I fail is if I forget to spam it right. So I just have to be accurate and I will be fine. It's just a matter of time if it's accurate. But it has to be accurate. Yeah, that one's more reliable than that one. The charge attack uses up stamina. Yeah, I gotta do this like forward flurry, like 4-hit combo. It's the most steady. So as long as I remain as close as possible to that one, if I do an accidental charge attack, it's not the end of the world. But my ideal is to just do the four attack, like that, and then do a dash. Not accidentally charging. Ideally, I can do this indefinitely, and I'll never fall if I do it correctly. Oh, he tried soloing the ice boss. Uh-oh. Lag? Please don't let lag be the part that kills me. It's part of the challenge. It's part of, like, I have to do it while streaming. I have to do it live. It has to be done in co-op mode so I can't pause. It has to be all one live run through. I just made this up just now because it sounds like it's challenging. When really I just wanted to just do this for no reason. I just wanted to like just have a fidget spinner for a while, and I was like, you know what? May as well do that on stream. Why not? Just like when I start practicing my instruments more, I want to get into a habit of practicing on stream. Kind of the way I was yesterday or the other day. But habits take time to build, just like brushing and flossing every day at the same time, without like kind of I need like a lot of heavy reminders. Don't always do it at the same time. At least remember to do it, but it's just like it's gonna take a long time before I feel like it's just part of my day, you know? I wonder if I'm gonna start a trend. Is everybody gonna try to speedrun this now? Is every Genshin streamer gonna start streaming themselves trying to make it across this water using Ayaka? By the time the end of the patch, by the end of the 2.6 patch, we have like 10 days. You have 10 days to try to to try your luck at crossing this enormous amount of water from southeast of Liyue all the way to like the most northeast island of Inazuma. I'm AR 30. We're just doing something that's completely unrelated to the game at all. It's just like kind of a fun challenge that I wanted to give for myself because it would sound so epic if I actually do make it all the way across. I'm never gonna forget this, and I'm gonna document it too now. Like we're catching it on stream. No, we're catching my failures too. So don't forget about that. You will see failures. This stream is like a tutorial stream for my content. Like whatever you see here is basically what you'll see every time you see stream is me dying. You'll see me failing at everything I do over and over and over. But we will succeed. I will make it. Imagine holding like an actual competition of the speed run. Like have like 16 players try to do the same bridge building with a character of their choice that can build bridges on ice. Or you can have one that's just limited to Ayaka and just see who can do it first and how fast they can do it. That would be a cool speedrun competition. It does mean that if I do this, that means I might have to do it again, even though I don't technically have to do it again. It's good that I'll have the teleport, so I can just do, if I need to farm stuff over in this island, then it's fine. But that being said, for content, I would have to eventually do this again. But after I do it like the first time, it'll be easier again. And I can just do it all in one run without falling. Lag. Watch me like get to all the way to it, and then they close the server down for maintenance, and it cuts me off. And then when the game comes back, I'm all the way at the start of the ship instead of at the seven statue of the seven, even though I was literally like a millisecond away from touching the statue of the seven. And then they like delete all my progress. That would be torture. I really want to get that telepoint now. Like, like this is an important run. I'll never have to do this again. Because I'll be the first. Once you're the first, it's like you have less pressure on yourself because you did it before anybody else did it. So it's like, I might try it again, but I probably won't. I could definitely, if I could do it right on the first time, it would definitely be faster than how long I've been going. Like almost 2 hours now. Like if I could do it in 20 minutes, then I would have the world record again. And then I'll never have to do it again. Somebody will try to figure out a ways to get it faster, like a faster path, using the same exact technique, but they find like an actual different like path that they take that gets you there faster. And you don't change anything except the direction that you're facing. I'm basically just going off in the exact same direction over time, like over a long period of time. This is a lot of water. I'm basically crossing the Atlantic Ocean. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mur. Mur's playing on their phone. Thank you for stopping by, Mur. It was good having you. I can't respond in the game. I can only respond to Twitch and stuff. Okay, well now I have my full team. So now I'm offline, there'll be less lag. If you look at it just right, it almost looks like I'm clearing away fog. And that like I'm just standing on ground and that's not ice. That's almost what it looks like. Because it looks like I'm like using my sword to clear away the fog, and then like I'm already standing on the ground. Look like it would be like oddly green screened. I don't know. I need to focus. I feel good about this run. I can't like stop to check my progress either. Because if I open up the map, I fall. So I can only see the top left corner. This is the only way to get there at this AR, I think. For all I know, I don't think anybody's actually attempted this, and if they have, I don't know if anybody's actually made it. So I may be the world's first. I've always wanted to be like the world's first at something that isn't like terrible, you know, like don't want to be the world's first person to like accidentally explode the whole world by having emerging magical properties, only to discover that I use the properties too well, and I end up melting the entire planet, and then I die. That would be. It's probably not going to happen at all. But if it does, it's probably not going to blow up the planet. If it does happen, but if it does happen at all, that's very even 1 in a trillion that I have magical powers strong enough to do that. Like even that I have magical powers at all is like 1 in a trillion. So not only if I have magical powers, but then 1 in a trillion within a 1 of a trillion, it's like even less likely that it also has this other property. So it like kind of exponentially builds on itself. Like the deeper you go. Dot dot dot. I don't know what I was gonna say. I just said the deeper you go something. All I know is I just gotta keep pressing the buttons correctly and I won't fall. Don't fall. Whatever you do, do not fall. That's like the #1 rule of the challenge. Do not fall. No matter what. So if I fall off the ice, I have to start all the way over. You have to do it right the first time. You have to do it live. It's like running a live stream. But it's okay, you can start off infinitely. It's just how long do you want to be tortured with this? So your goal is to be less tortured by doing it as soon as possible. So that you never have to do it again. And then you can just relax. I'm getting like a little further each time. Like a little tiny bit further each time. I really thought I had it this time. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, we're back. Oh, it's a hot day today. Okay. Well, you don't want to do the charge one. I got some food I made. Yeah, this is proving really difficult. Proving to be a very difficult challenge. Trying to get all the way across. Mm. Now that's quite a lunch. It's like chicken. But yeah, it's kind of don't really know. It's one of these kind of days where I just don't really know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just like kind of just want something to do and try to accomplish something in the game that I think I would be proud of. Create these moments. These moments in our lives, okay? We gotta create these moments. Because they only come once. And then they're gone. We don't live very long on this planet. We gotta use every millisecond to keep fighting for ourselves so that we can build a bridge across vast oceans. I'm Rebecca Lauren, and I heard the world record for bridge from southeast of Liyue ship to Inazuma, northeastmost statue of the seven. The world's first to ever achieve this. Okay, that's what they're gonna say when I get there, okay? Those people. The people who are always chattering. I have to time it right with the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial thing. I have to do it basically as soon as that wraps up. So hopefully I have enough time to practice. Hi, Upu. You will rage at what happens. No, don't. Let me find out on my own. That's part of the content. And you could just be trolling me, so for all I know, you're lying. But even if you're not, I kind of wanted to see that too. I wanted to see if there's like, if it's blocked off by like a storyline element or something. Or maybe you're thinking of something else. I'm not going beyond my own edge. The red line. This is the line of sight that from the statues of the seven. So this is within the realm of being able to reach there. We've been going for at least 2.5 hours trying to get this bridge built. Are you either for or against me, Upu? You've ice bridged Inazuma before? Oh, so you've done it. It is possible. You give me inspiration, Upu. Ooh. Upu. 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 You would have helped you? No, I like figuring it out on my own. I don't like backseat gaming. It's like the only rule besides don't break Twitch TOS. It's like the only rule I have besides that. No! Wee! Wee! I fell again. Good luck. Well, thank you. I will. I'm gonna take it. I don't care if it takes me all day. I'm gonna get it. Oopoo. You're my bestie. Wear that moderator badge with honor. For only you shall prevent forest fires. And don't take candy from strangers. Not unless they're the owner of a candy shop and it literally says, this is a licensed professional place of business where we sell candy. Then and only then may you take candy from strangers. Because they are no longer strangers. They are your family. Your community candy market. Giving adults and I guess children candy since the dawn of age. Because we all know adults are the real ones who eat candy all day. Let's be real with ourselves. We all know that kids don't care about candy. They just want to study and go to college. They want to eat vegan. We all know it's the parents of college dropouts that eat the candy. And they're like in their 50s. I don't know if that's funny or not or offensive, but we'll go with it. I don't want to offend anybody, okay? I'm not going to make everyone happy, but at least I can avoid offending everybody. Like, I try not to be offensive. I guess people have different definitions of what offensive is. And regardless of what happens in the game, we're doing it just to do it. Like we're not doing this for any other reason than obviously I would like to have that teleport. But besides that, it's a challenge in and of itself that's enjoyable just by doing it. I'm having a great time right now just making sure I don't want to rage because when you get to the point of raging, that's kind of like when it gets really frustrating. Yeah, sometimes you just want to do something just because you want something to do. That's totally what I'm about sometimes. I feel like streaming is like building a bridge in a game that has no end. It's part of life, just like building a friendship is a part of that bridge. You're building this bridge across humanity, and how you build that bridge is up to you. Most people build it by building family structure, by building love and honesty and integrity. Uh, or you can just cut your way through all the bullshit. But either way, you're gonna have to face challenges, and those challenges may be difficult, but you will make it through the other side. You will achieve your goal, even if that goal is something as ridiculous as sounding as it is, to run across the ocean on a bridge made of ice to a place where you may or may not be able to actually reach. That, in and of itself, is part of the adventure. It's part of the journey. You have to just turn ice bridging into a life lesson. Ice bridge building, as long as it's not, the lesson from Will Smith. It kind of doesn't age well. When he was talking about that his father just told me, it does age well because his father still gave him good advice. And when Will Smith said this, it was still good advice. So it's still good advice. Is that you just want to place one brick at a time. You don't finish the wall or the bridge or whatever you want to build all at once. Like, you just focus on laying the best brick a day that you can, one brick a day. And I guess, to a huge extent, life is like that. You can only do so much per day. And so instead of trying to worry about not being able to do enough, you just try to do the best you fucking can every single step along the way. This is why we love you. Aw. I don't know who you are, but we're here in this journey together regardless of how well we know each other. Even if you're an alien from a different world somewhere in the Milky Way galaxy, somebody reaching out to me through the stars, you're still a person in the universe, and we're all a part of it, and we all should all try to be peaceful and not, destroy entire planets when there's alternatives. Like, instead of using fossil fuel, you can use something that, I don't know, something that's renewable and not damaging to the planet. At the very least, not adding additional, like, waste to the planet or whatever. I don't know. That was my environmental arc. My environmentalist arc. And then we have to go through like connoisseur of like pastry arc. Like, just from looking at a pastry, I know if it's the finest quality on earth. I don't even have to taste it. But if I taste it, I'll know everything about the soul of who made that pastry. Is that an interesting superpower? It's pretty useless, don't you think? But in the case where it's not useless, it's very fucking valuable. So, remember that. You'd rather do something and not need it than do something with and not have it, but you need it. And I just fell again. We have to start over. Finish my dinner or my lumper. My lupper? It's lunch and dinner or linner. It's my linner. It tastes like spaghetti. but it's with rice, like brown rice, like super healthy brown rice and broccoli. It's like a marinara sauce with rice, chicken, and broccoli. I think there's other veggies in there too, like onions, possibly. Maybe I imagine that. Hmm. It's good dinner. You know the meal between lunch and dinner? It's called dinner. Just FYI, that means for your information. Jeez. So lame. What do you like never set foot in California before? Period. But I mean like 2012. And I can make clips for TikTok too. I can crop out the two parts of the video and retransform them on a canvas in the editor in the video editor and make a good vertical video for TikTok and YouTube. Oh no. But this assumes that I actually finish the task. I have to get all the way over here. All the way. And it's not out of my reach. It's possible. It's gotta be possible. I have to believe it. I don't care how long it takes. I want to reach there by bridge. Put all your energy into this. Arm the torpedoes. Mm. Oh, that music sounds like one of those music that you hear like on a video, like when you're at the doctor's office, and it's saying like, if you feel these symptoms, make sure to talk to your doctor. If you've ever recently had a rash or anything similar that you've never seen before, make sure to contact your doctor right away. Side effects may include itchy eyeball, leaky butthole. You don't want a leaky butthole, okay? You're gonna have to trust me on that. I've never actually had a leaky butthole, but you don't. I know that you don't want it. That's all I know. Anything with leaky and butthole in the same sentence. Unless the sentence is, I do not have leaky butthole. The only context in when you want to hear those two words in the same sentence. No. I gotta find a place where I can actually use my ability. I think right here. No, I drowned! Yeah, no. It's been 2.5 hours. We're gonna get it. Trust me. We're gonna get it. There we go. No. Burp. Excuse me. We're gonna use the ship as our starting guide. And then you don't stop once you start. When you start, don't stop for anything. Unless it's a risk to your life. Even if you have to poop. Just poop in your pants, okay? Hope it doesn't come to that. But nothing is more important than finishing this. If you poop in your pants, that's your own fault. That's just a show of your determination. That's why you have to use the poop sock. How do you explain the poop sock to your parents? There is no explaining the poop sock. That's the secret. Okay, you just have to move on. You have to accept that there's a poop sock and that somebody's gonna find it eventually. And then just move on with your life. Don't live in the poop sock. Throw the poop sock out of your life. Because it smells bad and it's gross and it's gonna give you disease. It's gonna kill you. Okay, it's a monster. You gotta run away from it. Because it's gonna eat you. And you'll die. Not only like oh, but I don't mind being eaten. Oh, but if you get eaten, you die. Oh, well, no, that's the line I draw. I don't mind being eaten, but dying while eaten? No, thanks. What kind of Charles? What kind of ruddy, roll down place did you bring me to? Oh, I was assured it was the best place in the town, Edna. Oh, well, Charles. Fuck you. And Charles died that day. On his way home from the liquor store, he decided to get robbed. It was his own fault, and it was totally not held up by gunpoint. By his neighbor, Ray. And his name is Charles. Oh shit, it's Ray Charles. No, it's not the same person. It's a coincidence. Any relation to anybody living or dead is purely by coincidence and not intentional. So when you have a character named Ray and you have a character named Charles, doesn't mean it's Ray Charles. Okay, it's just a coinkydink. I remember seeing the movie on Ray Charles. It was a really good movie. Usually those kind of biopic things, though, they do extravagate. I mean, they kind of like make it a bit more theatrical. But I mean, there of course it's an addition to what's already available. Like just looking at the footage and what people have said about the artist. It's documented in other forms, like in live production and like interviews and all sorts of stuff like that. Sometimes people write blog articles about an artist. All sorts of stuff happens. It's mostly what carries the artist forward is knowing that that person is always relevant. If you become indispensable, I feel like that's the number one skill to have today. Because if nobody can replace you, oh shit. How much patience do I have before I start rage quitting from this? I gotta get all the way over there. It's like a 30-minute swim, a 30-minute bridge build. Ironically, I'm getting thirsty. And don't worry, I brought the poop sock. No, I could have done it. Oh, I could have done what? Oh, I thought I was somewhere else when I did that. Okay, never mind. I'm here. It was always available. I need to go back to the chasm later and look for the final items. Well, I got some geosigils. Sigils. Here's the thing. Okay, use the ship as a directional guide. And then just keep going straight. There's nothing in your way. The only obstacle in your way is you. You have the power within you to do this. Only you can prevent forest fires. Join our cult. By calling this number and pledging a certain amount of money each month, we will send you exclusive offers on today's top gadgets. Inspector Gadget. Can I make it to the ship? I don't think I can. We'll see. If I make it to the ship, I'm going to take a big, deep breath. I gotta take a big, deep breath either way. If only I could start from the ship. We can do this. Rebecca, I'm you from the future. Whatever you do, don't finish the bridge build. Don't ever finish it. For the bridge build must last for eternity in order to protect the realm of mortals. Well, I'm not gonna listen to the voice of my future self, because how am I supposed to trust that that even is from myself in the future? How would I know? But just because it claims to be me in the future? Come on, how naive do you think I am? Oh, press this button to continue? Okay. Where was I? Submit all your bank information now to proceed forward in reading this document. The document just says, fuck you, in all caps. And it's copy pasted like 100 times. So the process of having to read through that is literally a fuck you. Like, it accomplishes exactly what it sets to. You gotta, congratulate on its simplicity, the elegance of it, the sheer elegance of it. Self-contained, if you will. I don't know what I'm rambling on about, but we're gonna get there, okay? I must never give up hope, because if I can give up on this, if I can't get if I can get through this, I can get through anything in life. And I can never give up in real life. There's only one option, and it's never an option. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because it's too bad. If you want to hear about that stuff, you can go to someone else. I'm going to talk about amazing things that lift each other up, build people into new versions of themselves that they never thought were possible, only with your subscription of $4.99 a month. Do you get access to my behind-the-scenes secret knowledge? with this $19 Fortnite gift card on the line. Only you can make sure that you get your hands on this $19 Fortnite gift card. And so we couldn't make the joke of 420 of, huh, let me get four $20 gift cards. Huh, huh, yuck, huh, yuck. So we called it $19 instead, so people can't make the marijuana joke. Because we're a traditional family-run operation company thing. What we're running here is based on tradition, family values, and we just anybody who smokes marijuana is of the devil. And we don't want the devil in here. And so that's why we're gonna we're gonna drink some moonshine to forget the pain that we feel by this conundrum. I'm even just having to think about these words in the same sentence, to even have to partake in this, lay witness to this torture. As Rebecca Lauren tortures herself in order to get content for a YouTube video that may never happen unless she accomplishes what she set out to do today, which is to run Ayaka all the way from the southeast ship of Liyue all the way to Inazuma, all the way across the ocean, basically traveling the Atlantic Ocean. Let's hear a round of applause for Rebecca. She's so awesome. She's so great. She's amazing. Everybody wants to be like her. No, don't be like me. I'm a loser. Role models are stupid. Don't have role models. That's my only advice I can give you. But don't listen to me. I'm not a role model. You get it? Make up your own goddamn mind about the world. I'm not going to try to steer you. I'm already struggling, just trying to get myself through this crazy ocean that I'm trying to build a bridge across. Like, you think I can also live your life too? I'm sorry, but that's a bit too parasocial. I can only go so far. I can listen to a lot, so don't be shy. Don't be shy, but just remember that whatever you say here is public, and I prefer talking in public about more sensitive things. Oh no, like drowning. Oh no. If I start rage quitting, that's when I need to stop. Because I have not felt even remotely close to raging. So if I start rage quitting, you'll know. Actually, you won't know, because if by the time I start rage quitting, I'm going to just turn off the stream and try again later. But we're going for 2 hours and 45 minutes right now. So let's try to actually get this done. Let's try to actually do this. If I have a better starting point, what if I start over here instead? What if I go over here? What do you think I'm going to find if I search on this long, God-forsaken land where there's plenty of trouble to be found? What turmoils lay ahead to me on my journey that I face alone? The ice, my only companion. Okay, where am I? I need to go this way. Here we go. We're gonna start off from here. Alright, here we go, you guys. We're off on a journey. A journey where we may find ourselves. And I may have questions that I've never asked myself until I went on a journey such as this one. Such as, what lies beyond the constellations we see? What lies beyond this blue planet that we live on? I only guess that it's blue. Blue is the color of the ocean. The ocean gives life. What ponderings will we have during this perilous journey? This long endurance test of how long I can swing my sword. I feel up for it, but it does give me a lot of time to think. For example, why are we even at war with these people? Why are the people of Inazuma so dead set on following their strict adherence to eternity. Eternity, not something that I want to experience. I have a life to live. And sometimes life gets a little messy. So forgive me if I don't want to adhere to your ancient Inazuma traditions. I'm writing a fan fiction, I guess. It's a Ayaka fan fiction. Just play along. You'll enjoy it. Oh no, my air conditioning got turned off. Hopefully it didn't burn out the circuit. If it blew out the circuit, well, I have to fix it later because I can't stop. I already started. I don't want to try. I don't want to pause. I feel like that's cheating. I'll only pause if it's like an absolute emergency. Like if I really need to get up and I don't want to start over. This is like one of the most difficult things I've attempted to do in a video game in a very long time. And I don't think, when I say long time, I think ever. I don't think I've ever tried to do something like this. Like something that is actually like not very like guaranteed to produce results in game. Like I'm just doing something just because I feel like it. I wonder what rewards I will get. Besides, obviously it's fun to just achieve it. Like to be able to do it on stream is a really a huge pleasure. But we must remain focused. Rebecca, sometimes I feel like my voice is a certain way and it's like people don't really seem to have a problem with my voice. But I don't know, like I hear sometimes my voice echoed and it sounds really bad. And I try to remind myself that that's because that's their acoustics and then bouncing off into their microphone. So there's going to be some distortion in how it sounds. Even still, I feel ugly when I hear my voice and it sounds like a booming, like male voice. And it's not just because like I'm trans. Like it's just, I think it's just something that makes like people uncomfortable sometimes. Things that remind them of things that they don't really particularly enjoy about their appearance or something like that. It's not just appearance either. Anyway, I don't want to go too far into that topic. We need to get a futon. Because we're going to make it across this ocean. We're going to do it. Hopefully I don't meet a cliff. And then I have to climb a cliff. And if I don't climb it, I have to start all the way over. And then when I climb a cliff, oh no, I fell. And then when I actually climb the cliff. When I actually climb the cliff. Uh-oh. I gotta figure this out. I figured this out. I gotta go further along the cliff before I drop down. Because I need to be able to use my ability. Here we go. It's actually not even that hard to get here. I don't know why I thought it was this big ordeal. I have to make it to the ores. I think I'll make it. I made it. Yay, I made it. Hooray for me, I'm awesome. But we didn't make it to Inazuma, we made it to the boat. There's a huge difference between those two celebrations. We are no time to celebrate just yet. We have to get to Inazuma. And I won't let you stop me until we get there. You can count on that. Well, who am I to argue with the anime video game character with a sword and ice abilities? I am not one of those people to argue with one of those people, okay? If they are people. If you can't trust them, who can you trust? It's a really hot day today. Don't want to go outside until it cools down. Like if I think it'll cool down in a bit. I would definitely, it's been 2 hour 53 minutes. I definitely want to get to Inazuma before I end the stream. I definitely want that to be a goal. Like that would be so freaking poggers. If we could actually do that in a single stream. Like I don't care how long the stream can go, as long as I'm like not staying up for like 32 hours straight or anything like that. Like we've only been going for 3 hours. Like not even 3 hours yet. You see the clock with me on Live Split. Oh yeah, the other rule is no backseat gaming. So no backseat gaming, and make sure to follow the Twitch TOS. Those are the only 2 rules in my chat. And there's like unspoken rules, like just kind of like pick your battles. You know, like don't try me to get tilted when I'm like already feeling like I'm in a bad mood or something. Like don't try to tilt me even more, or all hell will break loose. You don't want to be there to find out what happens. Trust me, you don't. Reverse psychology wins again. Rebecca, it doesn't work if you tell them. Oh yeah, but that's how you know you got something good. Hopefully I start from the boat this time. Keep drowning. Yay, I start from the boat. Okay, now don't move a muscle. Keep up this pattern. Every time you get a successful combo off, you win. Just always try to do one more. One more. Don't focus on getting there, just focus on doing one more. And then one. Just keep doing one after the other. But focus on one at a time. Don't get caught up in the future. Just focus on what you need to do now, which is tap, 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 tap. Get in the hole. Tap, tap, taparoo. Give it a little tappy. It's all in the hips. You know, a lot of movies from like a while ago, like the 90s and such, they don't really feel as funny sometimes because sometimes they're just kind of tone deaf. Like about like people of different gender or different sexuality. Like, you know, jokes that like we thought were funny back then that just aren't really that funny anymore. It's because like times change. What was funny yesterday is not doesn't mean it's funny today, but also doesn't mean that things that like you will find things that are funny again. But you know, you don't have to like draw from the same well, you know, from the same reservoir. You could use something else. And as long as you remember that, you know, you have basically infinite energy, as long as you can keep up the same rhythm. Like as long as I can do the right amount of sword strokes. 2, 3, 4. And on that swirly one, on the 4th hit, that's when I dash. And this is the exact pattern I need to maintain. Do nothing except that. And it's sometimes it's a little hard to get it in rhythm. And I accidentally do like the one where I hold it. But I know for a fact if I keep going this way with this exact pattern, without the hold one, with just the one with the slash, the cross slash, the 4th melee hit, right there, and then dash, I don't think I'll ever fall if I keep that up. That's my hypothesis. I don't think I'll ever fall if I keep up the same exact pattern. But getting it exactly right without accidentally doing like the wrong move or missing a step, like I have to maintain it for like 20 minutes to get across this ocean. So like it really sucks if I see my character sitting in the water, because if I'm in the water, I'm gonna die because there's no way I can get back up. So it's like at no time do I ever want to see myself in the water. And that means I have to maintain this exact pattern of buttons. Just have to keep going. Just keep building the bridge. It's a metaphor for life. If I can't do this, I can't do anything. I should be able to at least achieve something like this in a video game. Because if I can't do that in a video game, what hope do I have in my life? So let's try to make at least one good win, a mega win, if you will. You can call it a mega win. I guess that's what everyone's saying these days. They say it's a mega. You know, who mega lol though? Creating the ice bridge requires so much freaking focus. I am not close at all. That's how wrong you are, Oopoo. That's how wrong you are. I'm not even a third of the way there yet. It's an ocean liner. It's like going on an airplane for to travel across the world, like our actual Earth. It's like a flight, like across your entire state or something. I gotta be careful. I don't want to do that long hold combo. Only want to do the 4 melee hits with the swirls. I don't want to do that, and I also don't want to do the 5th hit that like makes me dash forward, because that one has propelled me into the water before. If I do that tactic. So I've settled on this tactic where I hit 4 times and then I dash. And I have unlimited stamina when I do that, because it'll recharge. And it's a good visual aid, because I can see the swirl. Like it swirls back and forth in that one. It's a different kind of animation. It's just pretty exhausting to continually press it and to not mess up. Because if I mess up even once, it ruins all my progress. And if somebody requests to join, I'm not gonna accept it. I'm too focused on winning. Because I was trying to steer a different direction. I screwed up. No, 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 no. I feel like I'm on a roll and then I just randomly slip up. I'm not gonna do that this time. Oh. Willie. Willie, Willie, Willie. Can't believe this. And right even... I was almost back, too. Gotta revive. Now all the way back here. God damn it. Here we go. Okay, just head off to that place in the distance. Oh no! Except don't fall. I got this, Upu. I think. I hope so. This is kind of difficult. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I want to do something great with my life. And if that means that I have to spend all day trying to get to Inazuma, then so be it. That's what has to be done to make my mark on the world. That I, Rebecca Lauren, was the first in the world to make her way from this location to that location in Inazuma using only ice bridge. And it took me like however many hours it took. It's been 3 hours for sure. We don't even know how long we're gonna go. We're just gonna keep going until I get there. We're gonna have so many different journeys. We can talk about so many things. Our lives can completely change in the time it takes for me to get there. We can have all sorts of conversations throughout the eternity that we can always come back to. That we're never dead. That dying is only the beginning. That we forge our own way through life. That we keep building ourselves a path towards victory, no matter what odds face us. Because if any time we stop, we may have been defeated temporarily. But we will get ourselves back up and get right back on the journey, right where we started. And if we don't start where we started, we'll get back to where we started. And then we'll just keep going until we get there. Nothing will change. Nothing will ever survive unless we save the planet by finding these things that we need to find, using our swords and our magic and all sorts of things like that. Because that's what we do. We do this, Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick. I believe in you. You can do this. Because we're doing it together. Together. We're going to together. Have you ever seen the movie Clue? Not the South Park episode. I have a big clue right now. Not that. Like Clue, the board game. But there was a movie in the 80s. It's got like... Tim... something. Not Tim Burton. Tim Curry. It's got Tim Curry. It's got Christopher Lloyd. It's got, what's her name? And what's her name? And what's his face? And what's the other face? Just a bunch of people you've never heard of, probably. Okay, are we really gonna do this? We gotta focus. I keep losing focus. Let's just start right here. Well, I can start over here, I mean. Yeah, I can just start from here. It's fine. I'm like anywhere near where I need to be. We need to maintain a huge freaking combo here. If only we had like a combo counter on screen of every time I get a successful dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Oh no! I made it to 65 and almost 66. I didn't even make it to the line. So it takes like 65 just to get to this line. 65 combos. So just to get that small amount. So it's basically like 100, 200, 300, 400. It's like 500. 500 combos. It's like 500 combos. So I didn't even get to 100. That's how many we have to do. We have to do 500 combos total, so I'm not even going to keep count. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep up counting to 500. That sounds really torture. I mean, it's already torturous enough just doing it, you know? So I'm just going to focus completely on getting it done. Like, just keep going, don't count. Like, it's going to take 500 combos. It's going to go by slower if I count. And even if that's not true, I'm going to believe it. It's like the Dark Knight quest in Final Fantasy 11. You gotta kill 100 monsters with the sword. A level 1 sword with like super low damage. You can one-shot them if you're high enough level. But it's still 100. You have to fight 100 monsters in a single zone. There's plenty of monsters and it doesn't take too long. It's just, it still is like kind of an ordeal to unlock Dark Knight in Final Fantasy 11. And then to upgrade the sword again. Oh no. To upgrade the sword again. You have to do it like 100 times again. Something like that. I don't know all the deets. What I do know is I'm eventually going to get this, okay? This is not impossible. We can do this. Even if I have to try 1,000 times. 1,001 times. 1,000,000 times. I don't think it's going to take 1,000,000 times. We're going to get there. We only need to do 500 combos. Without failing. One time. And after we do it one time, we'll never have to do it again. So it really is not going to take forever. Is there a treasure chest here? Or am I led into a trap? From the enemies I defeated earlier. Okay, and we start off from here. This is where our journey begins. Ningguang has a lover? Ooh, don't spoil it for me. I'm still not that far in the story. That's juicy information. Maybe that's what I'm going to ask her after I get the materials for her new jade chamber. I'll be the adventurer she needs. It was revealed in an event. Was it revealed in like a gambling slot? You have to actually go to a special casino where there's a gambling slot and it plays the storyline for you. The last Latin rite? Well, don't either way, don't talk about it right now. I need to focus. That's too distracting. That's too juicy of details. I don't know if I can handle that information right now, and I'm trying to maintain focus. I need to build like 500 combos for this bridge. I don't even know where we are now. We're not even at 100. I think we're approaching 100. We're like at 70 or so. We've done 70 combos. We need to get to 500. In this direction. Not with an erection. But that would probably cause you to fall. You would take too long. You know, 5 more minutes is way too many minutes. If you take 5 more minutes, you're gonna die. Because you're gonna fall into the ocean. And you're gonna freeze to death. No, I tried to steer again. I need to go just in one direction. And I kept going the wrong direction. When you arrive, I will tell you. Yeah, wait until I arrive. That gives you more time to make it sound convincing. You better give me a good story. Or like if you just copy paste something, I'm not gonna forgive you. It better be a very compelling story. Or else. No, I'm just kidding. Could you even imagine? This is quite a marathon. You won't hate me. It's more juicy than Victoria's Secret. Uh-oh. This is some gossip. What is the richest person in Liyue want? Oh no. I died again. Like, Paimon only cares about whether people have lots of food or are very rich. Paimon, you know, kind of has her priorities straight, you know? She knows what she needs. She needs money and food. Paimon's got it right, okay? That little rascal. She's a little weirdo, okay? You don't want anything to do with Paimon. She's a lot sinister than her appearance looks. She will destroy you if necessary. No, I got destroyed. I got destroyed. She killed me already. Oh no, she's a gold digger. Yeah, exactly. She wants Ningguang. She wants that Ningguang. Oh, I almost said something kind of more, a little bit more intimate. All I'm saying is I wouldn't mind an evening cuddling up with Ningguang on the couch, okay? All I'm gonna say. But that's never gonna happen because that's fan fiction. The Ningguang Ussy. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that Ningguang, that virtual video game pussy and dick. Futa is for life, you know? Cuz this Futa, you just it's dick with a hot girl on it. What more could you ask? It's very trans. And I approve. I approve of I approve of Futa. Futa needs to rule the world. Futa will rule the world. Watch, mark my words. Futa will run the world. Okay? Clip that, ship that. You heard it from me first. Futa will control the world in the future. It all starts with us trans people leading the way for Futas and for Futas ahead of us. For all the Futas and the Futa pals who come afterwards. You know, all the Futa and the Futa allies. They're gonna get some Futa pussy. The fussy. They're gonna get some fussy, okay? Oh no! We're turning into a son. We do not talk so nasty. Okay, it's not nasty. I'm just being overly sexual, I guess. But in like a way that I've heard Hassan talk like that on stream, like car pussy. Like I don't think there's any reason to talk so like kind of crudely. The whole thing with like Pokimane taking such a high moral stance on gambling, like I understand that. There's other people like Devin Nash is taking a stance against gambling. Twitch is dying anyway, so he doesn't. It's kind of weird that like people are still doing the gambling meta. But in the end of the day, I don't have to be the one doing that stream. I'm not making my viewers, my tens of thousands of viewers that I definitely have. I'm not making tens of my thousand viewers spend their money on gambling. So if somebody shows that, they felt that they had a price and they want to cash in on that, maybe they're going to do something good with that money. Maybe they're just going to spend it on cocaine. I don't know. I don't care. All I know is I know what my reality is, and I know what I would do with that kind of money. But if I could make even remotely close to that kind of money, like $20 million a month, I mean, do I even need to make $10,000 a month, let alone 20 million? Like, come on. If I can make like $3,000 to $10,000 a month, give or take, I think I'd be pretty happy. What? How did I die? How did I die? How did that happen? Why did that happen? Who happened? Oh no. That was terrible. It was terrible. I can't believe that happened to me. No. They took our jobs. How did I lose stamina in that situation? How did I die? Am I gonna die again? Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Okay, let's start from here. Just go straight there. Okay, don't move a muscle. Go straight there, in between those two little islands ahead of me. Okay, don't touch the analog ever again until you're there. Uh-oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh well, we're not going to touch the analog. I don't think I'm facing the wrong direction. No, I'm facing just the right direction. Oh, don't worry about hitting there exactly. The only thing that matters is going the distance. Once you're there, you have like land that you can go to. Hopefully, unless it's some kind of crazy like city in the sky or something. Some bullshit. It is called a Sea of Clouds. Uh-oh. She owns oh. The owner of that boat. That's nice gossip. God damn it. I lost again. Let me continue from the boat this time. From the boat of my lover. No, I have to start from the reef of the boat of my lover. The reef. I mean, you know, sometimes you just want to lick some reef, okay? And that's not sexual at all. I don't get banned for saying that. You may fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, this is basically just, you know, lazy stream content. I just want to make sure I document how long it takes me to do this. It's actually, like, important to me now. Now I'm, like, really driven. I want to do this. We're going to make this happen. We have to persevere. It's through the power of perseverance that we achieve success in life. A woman named Beidou. Oh no! I wanted her to be my lover. It's okay, Ningguang. We will never be. But it looks like you and Beidou will be happily ever after. That they had a scene flirting. Oh, it's so cute. I'm so happy. That actually makes me really happy. I'm glad Ningguang has somebody to make her happy. That sounds so amazing. Oh, good for you, Ningguang. It's good to have somebody to be cozy with. Beidou is a pirate woman. See, it is a pirate ship! I was right. See, I had to stop spoiling the story for me. I was guessing that it was a pirate ship, and now you confirmed it. Although you might be making it up, so I don't know. Confirm nor deny. Like, why are you a reliable source of information all of a sudden? Trying to trick me. It's actually a website where you actually work a crane arm, and it's a camera, it's like a webcam inside of like a crane arm game, and you're trying to get like a penguin, like plushie. You're AR-54. Well, I'm not that far yet. I'm only AR-30. We have to go the distance. We're approaching the first fifth of our journey. We made it 1/5 of the way, guys. We just have to get through this 4 more times. We have to do what we just did 4 more times. That's not terrible, is it? Or maybe 5 more times, I'm not sure. 4 or 5 times. Possibly 6. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's possibly 20 times. Gotta focus. We don't want to slip up now. We're going the distance. Yeah, you're gonna ice bridge with me, and you're gonna like it. We're gonna start a new Twitter trend, a new Twitch trend. This is a new meta. Is everybody needs to race this to see who can get there the fastest. Go from the domain that's located like in the southeast at the pirate ship, Beido's pirate ship. Go to Beido's ship and start heading southeast on an ice bridge that you build until you get to Inazuma, to the Temple of the Seven, to the southeast. I believe I can do so. It might take me a while though. And I just need to maintain focus. I don't want to slip up and fall. Sometimes I push too much forward or something. If I time it just right, it should never fail. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. Oh no, I can't let anyone join now. Sorry, whoever that is. I gotta keep my focus. We're gonna get it. It's a secret achievement. It's not a real achievement. Unless there is an in-game achievement that says build a bridge all the way across to Inazuma. It's that specific, and nobody's ever discovered it before. It was a hidden secret, a hidden achievement. I'm the first to ever find it in the programming since the game's creation. In fact, the game developers didn't even know it was there. It was put in by somebody who passed away during development, so nobody knew the secret. And some say that his ghost or her ghost, his or her ghost, travels through the ocean waiting for innocent people to start the challenge of their own. And she cheers them on from the sidelines, giving them the strength and will to continue on their journey without giving up. Therefore, the spirit shall always live on. You have an ice breeding team? Well, I'm trying to do this with only one character. That was the challenge I set for myself. But you can do whatever you want. You don't even have to do it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you don't even have to try. You know, I was like nowhere near complete, by the way. God damn it. Just a second. 3 hours and 40 minutes and we still haven't made it. We haven't even gotten anywhere near halfway. We have a lot of work ahead of us, okay? This is going to be an intense stream. We have a lot of work to do. Very sweaty stream today. We got to do this. We're going to lose a bet. Yeah, the plot thickens. Rebecca's going to lose a bet if she doesn't do it. I wonder what the bet is. I wonder who made the bet. Oh, there's a scandal. I have to win a bet, okay? This is why you guys shouldn't gamble. Is then you have to do stuff like this. Torturing yourself to a life of making ice bridges in a game that nobody knows exists. It's a good game. I love this game so much. But I didn't even know how good it was. I saw a few people play it and I was like not really interested. It kind of looked cool, but I'm like, eh. But then I started playing it and like it's really freaking addicting. Like even just doing stuff like this is enjoyable. Like this is actually like not torture. Like this is actually kind of relaxing. Like it kind of feels like I'm meditating. Hi, I'm Rebecca Lauren. Welcome to my hour of meditation, where we build ice bridges across Tevith. What is it called? Tevat. All the way to Inazuma. With the Snow Princess herself. Kamisato Ayaka. Kamisato-san. Kamisato One-san. That's quite the run. Oh no! No! And then the lightning storm happened too. This is the furthest I've ever been. Look how close I was. This is the furthest I've ever been. We're gonna have to do that again and then keep going. We came so close. I had a really good rhythm there. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Like it's really once you get a rhythm, it's really good. I was I think I felt better that run than I have any previous run. That was the furthest I've gotten so far. We can do this. We just have to believe in our ability. We have to believe in ourselves that we can traverse these dangerous waters together, hand in hand, throughout adversity. And no matter what challenge may face us, we will come out alive, ready to face whatever comes next. There's a lot of hand holding, a lot of crying and kissing and hugging. I don't know about the kissing. That's the first I've heard about the kissing. That wasn't part of the agreement. Okay, I added the kissing part. Okay. It's optional. Hopefully a thunderstorm doesn't start up again. Hopefully I started early enough in the daylight that it won't be a thunderstorm that we're heading into our deaths. This is bullshit. Ah, this is such a long distance. So difficult. I had a good rhythm going that time. I needed to go in for like another 15 minutes like that. Getting closer and closer to getting a good rhythm. But we've been at it for 4 hours. We're gonna have to keep going. There we are. I found my rhythm. Let's never forget the feeling of not having it. What's Kaisato-san doing? It's like she's ice skating. God damn it. It's so frustrating when you finally get a good rhythm and then you just fail and you just fall. Because I can feel it when I got the animation down, like the timing correctly. But then I accidentally misstep. Especially if I'm trying to change direction. I think it's good if I just stay in the single direction. Let's go. Set W. Hey, I'm Challenger. Chat even displayed to you? Yes, I see it. Now I got interrupted. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to run across the ocean all the way over here. It's a very difficult thing to do. I've been spending 4 hours on it. Sorry though, you offline. Yeah, I'm not doing co-op at the moment. I mean, you can join co-op if you like. It'll also make it so that I can't pause. Oh, you don't even have the game? Well, then don't stress about it. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just kind of chilling right now, just doing some ridiculous challenge. I'm trying to freaking build a bridge across the ocean using only Ayaka's abilities and maintaining the rhythm of the movement for at least like 30 minutes. I think it's going to take 30 minutes entirely. I've been trying to do it for 4 hours, 10 minutes. Because as soon as you fall out of the ice, if you fall into the water, you're going to die. So you have to make it there in one go. So I can't pause or anything. Yeah, you can join co-op if you like. Request to join. Oh no. But this is what we're gonna be doing. You can do whatever you want, but like this is what I'm gonna be doing. So if I do co-op, you better be also here with me. Maybe we can get there with teamwork. Maybe we can work together. You can use Kaya, or you could also use Ayaka. And we can have two